I do apologize for being late. No excuse. Woke up late. Blah, blah, blah. Something I put together last night just for fun. Just for the hell of it. Someone mentioned yesterday the idea of, I wonder what a graph would look like if we compare golden numbers versus the length of a game. It's actually really easy to throw together, so I did. And what I find most interesting about this says exactly what I would presume it says, but I wouldn't have known if not for the fact that I did the graph. The blue line is the length of the game. You could see Final Fantasy XIV at the very beginning there. The red line is the golden number. And as you can see, there are no trends whatsoever. Which is accurate. That makes perfect sense. Given the wide breadth of games that we have covered, we have games into the negatives all the way over on the left and all the way over on the right, and there's no correlation whatsoever, which is perfect. That is exactly how that should be. But it's nice to actually see it and to actually prove that there really is no actual direct correlation there at all. That's it. I just want to share that really quick. All right, let's go get a guilty man found innocent for our own selfish benefit. I think this is what they call corruption. Although, actually, hang on. Really quick. We might be able to get him found even more innocent. Because Necrezi mentioned that we might have bumped into Reynard earlier. We're going to see if he's there. If he's not, well, whatever. It's okay, I didn't get nearly as much work done as I wanted to. Actually, it's not okay. I would feel a lot better if I got more work done. Oh, there's still two things I was supposed to get done this morning that I didn't get done. Alright, is he here?
It's dreadfully easy to while away hours just shopping.
Does not appear to be here. Okay. Cool. You know, West is looting somebody. Who are you robbing, West?
The capital swirls with ill rules.
Feynard or Reynard? He's a vendor. We haven't... So we rescued him from goblins at the very beginning of the game, like right after you leave the first town. And then we saw him in the escort quest list, and then he's no longer in the escort quest list, and I haven't seen him since. Which fort, von Falkenstein? I mean, not that it matters. Whatever. Let's get on with this. I don't want to drag the game out too long. We've already been kind of chill running it.
You are to see me. I pray. Make your choice. Brought a win. I shall see to... There's time... Good. You've brought... Here. There's time... You are to see me for yours. I speak. Pray. Make your choice. I would admit it. The inquest has but a few days remaining. Good. Here. There's time.
Okay. So I guess we're at the waiting phase for that quest now, which is fine, because that gives us time to go do the Griffin. But von Falkenstein says he might be at the start of town. We have a thing down there. Let's go see if he's there. Well, we've already failed that, Darkrai, because we've already saved. Good morning, Five. Good morning, Bragwin. Did they ever figure out what caused the fire to start, Bragwin?
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Careful! A goblin! We'll rob them in a single charge! Get it!
well before striking.
Well, it wasn't a Pinto, Blade to all. If that's what you're thinking. Hey, Zach Taft. Hey, G-Juice.
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world. We come from the rift. If you find combat a struggle, it may be
Set out
different
from
to
here and we'll
adjust
be
your
on the
party.
path to Grand
The
Sword.
training grounds are used to instruct the men of the corps in combat.
I don't think the HUD is up to date. If you give me a second, I'll update the HUD.
I suppose the Duke
I
has
do not see him here.
the encampment's a shambles.
Damn. Whatever. Let's do some inventory management. Everyone's favorite thing to do in this game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping he didn't, like, get flagged as dying because we didn't do his escort quest. Like, I don't imagine that would happen, but then again, He also, I was looking in the wiki, but it just says he roams between, like, 4 different locations, and I'm like, that's not really helpful. Fine, Zach Taft. Go take Tremor out back and have him executed. No. Order him to execute himself. That'll make it even easier. So no one else has the trauma of killing him. Just, like, wrap up the trauma bow like that.
What meaning do you
He's
suppose
a
those
port
stones
crystal.
hold?
One can reach
Vote for me, so I can order clone troopers to kill themselves. Oh, sorry, suicide. Gotta get the word in there. Gotta get the word in there.
It's quite restful to my kind. Seems this is where the merchants live.
Have you seen YouTube is trying to make itself even more awful than usual? I mean, I suppose that I could also just say, did you see that it's been another day in the week? But, you know, whatever.
I hear no end of praise for your... and your big...
They've started doing this thing where they'll do a pop-up that says, ad blocking is not allowed on YouTube. And then you can just
What will it be today?
close the window and keep playing the video. But it's now another little added irritation. Several other websites have something similar like that. Oh, I'd give it a week before the ad blockers completely block that crap. That arms race has been going on for quite a while at this point. Why am I so burdened? At this point, screw it, you know? Like, god damn. Everything but my armor and, like, a couple of mandatory items, so... Oh, I remember that, Dark Ray. I also remember when they were like, ad blockers don't work on Chrome anymore.
What will it be today?
Ad blocking is illegal. Actually, one of the things I am most afraid of is when they try to start pushing legislation that will actually make it illegal. And when I say start pushing, I mean, they've already started pushing that, but I mean when they succeed at it, because, you know, that's how lobbying works. Where the hell? Hey, Colgrim. There.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Yeah, no, a new ad blocker would appear. That's exactly what the truth is there. Like, I hate to say it like that, but let's be honest with ourselves. It's like saying, what would happen if the government went away? Well, the first thing that would happen was there would be a new government set up. Like, in a day. I mean, technically piracy is illegal too, but people still do that all the time. Thanks, Melkor Blade, especially since that's not me. No, that's me. Much uglier. Listen, do we need to talk about why you're getting your pawns killed?
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Well,
Are your travel
if we magically, like, Q-snapped away the ability to reduce ad blocking, well, first of all, that would be one hell of a hellscape. And I do mean that with sincerity. Ads are already invasive now. Please think about how bad they would be if there was nothing holding back that dam. Think about pulling up a web page. Any web page. I mean, if you pull up Google right now, you'll get ads. Usually on the average of 5. They're inobtrusive. But now imagine you pull up Google and it's like, hey, first watch this 2-minute ad before you can actually access Google. And you just have to sit there and watch. Can't skip it. Just sit there waiting. Yes, slower. Or at least that's what I saw. Okay.
Lightnings.
Let's see where this is.
We'll need a brace for lightning if we aim to hunt griffins.
Your different countries, cities, people.
Hey, Yura.
The Duke's men are assembled. Let's hurry to join them.
Who's this? Why do you have a quest for me? I don't think I want your quest, sir.
Beg pardon, Arisen. I'm sure this is a small matter, but I would yet have you hear it. I was at my post before the castle not long ago, when a strange man came round asking after your whereabouts. Even more curious. When I told him I knew not, he swore me, tell no one of our encounter. Have you some enemy arisen? His eyes were mad. I beg you, be wary.
Okay. Let's go get ambushed, I guess.
Mild weather year-round makes Francis well suited for human life.
Hang on. Is it not going to trigger? Nah, alright. So, I don't... very unfortunately, Blade Javal, that's actually less likely. Reality Land has proven two things. First, the people who complain about things like ad blocker and whatnot, are actually in the minority. It's pretty much all of us. We are actually kind of in the minority there. We have statistics and information on how many people use ad blocker. It's about 20%. That means about 80% of the people who watch YouTube don't use any form of ad blocking. So, yeah.
I had a feeling you might be our escort. Aye, we are the company of elites you're to march with. A poor jest, I know. We'll circle the capital, striking the Griffin as we come upon it along the way. We attack when it sets down. It is nothing so clever as to be called a stratagem, but it will work. If you still care to join us after hearing all that, let's be off.
And Colgrim and Dakota are both correct. Are also Darkrai. You're all correct. Everyone's correct. You get it correct. You get it correct. Because that statistic only counts people who use ad blocker. There's actually quite a few valid reasons to not use ad blocker, like being a kid, which has a completely different set of ad rules, or having paid for YouTube Red, or whatever it's called, or not having an understanding or comprehension of what ad blocking is, and they just accept it because commercials were the norm for years and years and years on television, and by years I mean decades. So naturally you watch commercials on YouTube. That's just logical. I know people personally who didn't know that ad blocking was a concept until I mentioned it to them as an aside, and they were like, huh? So, yeah, no. There's a reason why that 80% is so high, and it makes sense. It's something I talk about all the time. You and I may really love, I don't know, Final Fantasy VI, but if we look at all human beings, most of them haven't heard of that game. Never mind actually played it.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
I can't wait to be ambushed with this group.
I feel better. Focus. The hunt is afoot.
Duties as sovereign and the worm hunt. A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that.
You know what irritates me, Judo Joker? That functionality you just mentioned is available on Twitch, as in the Twitch app, without a paid feature. It's just a feature of the app.
Clear your mind of all but the fight.
It's a good feature. I agree with it. Whenever GDQ is up, that's pretty much how I watch, aka listen to GDQ, is I just have it playing in the background. Like while I'm taking a drive or whatever. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me of Unfalkenstein. It's a little late now, but I do need to try and upgrade my daggers.
I've hold of one! Now! Strike!
I actually did a little on-the-envelope math myself. And then I realized that I don't have the statistics necessary to actually see if it's a correct decision or not. But you know what I would do if I was in charge of Alphabet? I would continue to offer YouTube Red, same general features it currently offers, and I would chop the price down to $3 a month.
A weakling is a weakling still.
Make haste.
How much is it now? You know, I'm not even sure. It keeps going up in price because they're stupid. Let's see, how much is... I'm sorry, I keep calling it Red. Apparently it's Premium, YouTube Premium, which is $14 a month right now. It's okay, though. If you get it for the yearly plan, it's only... looks like $12 a month. And here's the best part. What it offers is no ads, and you can watch videos offline. So you can download a video to save and watch offline, and it plays in the background. And that's it. That's its features. For those absolutely insignificant features, it offers $14 a month. Now, again, if that was $3 a month, I think a whole lot more people would be like, yeah, fine. And just drop for it, right?
If I may say so myself.
Still, we must fight.
Good morning, Walker. Yeah, you get it, Melkor. Hey, you want no ads? Give us a couple bucks. Boom.
This looks nothing like where we were before.
That's interesting, Fife, because it didn't even mention that on the page just now. I believe you. I believe you. And yes, I know lanterns exist. They make it harder for me to see, not easier. So I generally don't use them. Like, look at that. That's just... No, let's just get rid of that. Much easier. Ah, thank you, Walker. Yes, Walker is the other person supporting Tinykin. I'm being facetious. I think several people are. I don't know. The website's up to date as of this morning. That's one of the things I did this morning. So you can go check. I don't know. Ooh, I like that idea, Bregman. Just kill ads across Alpha. So as long as you're logged into your Alphabet account, ads be gone, right? $3 a month. Maybe $2. We can workshop that. I guarantee you a lot of people will jump on that, especially, again, that 80%. A lot of the 80% would probably jump on that and be like, oh, yeah, sure. Plunk. Fire and forget.
Griffins are ever eager to feed on meat. I fear some places hold too great a danger for my...
Be sure to carry your weight.
What I was kind of weirded out by is the last time I did this, there was like a bunch of boards literally right here. And you notice I was looking around a second ago and I didn't see any. Oh, there's a goblin. That'll do.
I'm so rich in resources. Let's have its armor and shield off!
No.
I'll have nightmares from that one.
Would it come down if we baited it?
It's close. I can feel it.
Yes, God of War 5 is next.
It comes.
Mounted every tip to the sky!
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, it's on fire. And thus, by logical definition, I am also on fire. I honestly don't know. StarCraft 1 Vanilla is a pretty rough game, gameplay-wise, but it's the only bump in the road for the StarCraft log. Really. Pretty much, Pseudo Joker. On the plus side, Torpor looks like it's working.
Hold on.
You see that one of the pawns got on its frickin' back, by the way? I need to figure out whose pawn that is. I know West is from Talia's Ed.
I'm not fourth.
I should be seventh. Hold on.
Look, it's not my fault, it's nighttime, okay? And that nights last less time than days, but also, for some frickin' reason, seem to last forever. No, I actually looked it up, Calderum. It's 16 minutes. I think it gave up on us.
Damn bird. Flew to its roots the moment its fortunes turn. Hold the line!
I've gained quest knowledge. Was all but done.
Where the hell is that? No, I have not, Melkor Blade. Although that doesn't surprise me. Every interview I've seen so far about, okay. Every interview I've seen so far about, the Dragon's Dogma 2 has indicated that what they're trying to do is exactly what they wanted to do the first time and just couldn't for various reasons. I didn't mean to do that.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
What meaning do you suppose?
It's not a bad thing. It's just interesting. I mean, let's be honest, that's kind of what Devil May Cry 3 was. Same team, by the way. As long as they don't make Dying Light 2. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't make Dying Light 2.
What do you make of this? Shall we enter?
Listen, nobody likes co-op, except for me and everyone else in the universe.
Take extra care on these narrow
The good news is now there's actually a pretty good chance we'll get to daytime by the time we reach them. Reach the Griffin. Listen, nobody likes to play with friends. Don't be ridiculous. God. What really irritates me is just like Monster Hunter, right? Obvious comparison. This game is so obviously built for co-op. Everything about this game screams co-op. I know I've said that before, and I will keep saying that. Oh, that works out.
Leave it to me.
See, that's the fault of your friends, though, not the game. Imagine if you couldn't, Yura. Imagine if you had to play Monster Hunter solo. Then you'd be playing Final Fantasy XIV. Don't bunch. Yeah, no, we're going the right way.
Fear not should we lose our way, Master. Your map will serve us.
We're fine. We're fine. I wasn't saying that as a dig, Dark Prince Revan. My point was, imagine if you couldn't play with friends. Imagine if the game was just like, no. But I can, no.
There's little sign of looting.
This way, Arisen.
Perhaps the winds have kept thieves at bay.
So it's really funny. I'm guessing that, like, maybe Twitch is capturing it wrong or something? I have an OLED monitor. No, it looks fine on my OBS. I have an OLED monitor. My screen should be darker than yours, but something I've consistently heard throughout this playthrough is that people can't see. I can see just fine. I don't know, that's weird. Like, when we were playing Grounded, which is another game with very, very dark nights, usually my viewers could see, and I couldn't. And that's the norm. Yeah, you can see the flaming daggers, that's pretty obvious. You know another feature that wouldn't go amiss in this game? A freaking in-game clock. So I could just pull up a thing and be like, oh, it's such and such time of day. See how much nighttime we have left, for example.
This place has never been touched.
I am secretly hallucinating. I don't actually have any viewers. Only skeletons of the dead. I guess that's sort of better than skeletons of the living. This is a terrible place to fight. Actually, you know what? Can we just not fight here? This is a terrible place to fight. Yeah, and that's part of why. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll get rid of them. Shooting me with fireballs. They're rude. God, I hate that ability. You just, like, plant your feet on the ground and don't move for, like, several seconds while you wait. What's my hype level? Negative? I don't. I haven't been thinking about it. I know, I'm boring. We'll get there. I hope the gameplay is better. That's my simple answer. God of War 4 was a great game, but really had some issues on the gameplay axis. Whoa there. Okay, now I can't see. Why are bandits here? It's kind of occurred to me. Yeah, we reviewed 4 pretty close before the Oblivion line. Can't see. Fine, I'll use a heal. One heal. Why are there so many freaking bandits in this goddamn canyon? And now West is down. Like I mentioned earlier, the lantern just makes it hard for me to see. That doesn't answer my question at all, though, von Falkenstein. Why are there so many bandits in this freaking canyon?
Just wait.
Turn. Turn? Okay, don't. That's cool. That's cool. Oh my god.
That cannot take much more.
Because the GM hates me. See, that I believe.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. My spells are sealed. I cannot move.
I was unprepared.
I was clumsy.
Actually, I did, Walker, but I didn't write it down, so it's a good thing to check me on. Thank you, Walker. I do always appreciate it. Thank you. Give me a second. Just making sure it's going to the same stuff. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it is. Same stuff. Okay. You got it.
They attack in quick succession.
You say that, Von Falkenstein, but I know the truth. It's okay, you can tell me. No, pull out the bow. So apparently this is Gerudo Valley. I mean, I've heard some of the devs' reasoning for some of the decisions they made in 1. It's not very satisfying answers. Hi. I guess.
Strength in numbers arisen.
What's that?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I'll take that.
My pawn should be 30 like I am. I think. Hang on. Yep. Dark Prince Revan, or DP Revan. Those two are 34. It's okay, the sun's rising. It's taking me so long to slog through Gerudo Valley here. In fact, actually, hang on a second. It's just...
See them on all these nooks and crannies.
They're easily spotted out on the open
Happy
plains.
song!
Yeah, we're over here, von Falkenstein. I'm here to kill a griffin. Not that. And spiders. Always kill spiders.
There's a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to. That's for
Hey,
sure.
Pika. Halfway point? Man, I need to start cheating then. Jesus. No, this is not one of the spider games. There's only a few of those. Thank God for that. I have yet to throw a goblin off of a cliff.
Arrive at the tower soon. Guard at the ready, ma.
Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Oxymoron. As always. I do appreciate you, and I will jot that down for the RE block, DBZ Kakarot, and the Doom block. You got it. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, Skyrim.
Wonder to find anything.
That's actually the full list. To my knowledge. There might be others. This world's pretty low tier. Like, extremely low tier, actually. But that's okay.
Tis bled deep. Let's put an end to it.
Am I still enjoying it? Yeah, but if I've got another 4 days of this game, I'm going to be pretty sick of it by the end of that, so...
Standing in such remotes. I wonder what's inside.
Might go ahead and start using higher level pawns to kind of do this. The what? Von Falkenstein? Yeah, I look forward to giving a negative to story. Actually, I guess that's the gameplay. To one of my favorite movies of all time because of its accurate usage of spiders.
The beast has a lid upon the tower's peak, most like.
What are you doing? Fight! There, Master.
How did you get... Okay, whatever.
It lies low!
Ah! Sorry.
Well, before striking.
On solid ground, defend its towers!
The color of the battle.
Fine scrap, if I may say so.
You know what, do I have... where is it? I do. I can't drop a port crystal here? That's probably because I'm inside, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I'm dumb. Don't mind me.
A watchtower, perhaps. But watching over what?
No, I'm not gonna cheat. It's gonna speed it up a little bit. There we go. So let's, recover a little bit. Wait, you're banned from that channel, Von Falkenstein? That's suspicious. Oh yeah, by the way, I was kind of surprised. So, obviously, you know, I figured that we'd get to the dungeon about daytime, which we did, but I did have an ulterior motive for traveling at night. I was kind of hoping to provoke that ambush.
There's a port crystal.
I'm vaguely surprised we didn't.
Magic item.
Right. You know, I came back here for a reason. I could start bringing higher level pawns, but again... Oh! Gotcha, Von Falkenstein.
Still on the run. Perhaps the master.
Has he upped his stock yet? I think he has. Yeah, he actually has. Woo! Oh, God, that's expensive. Do you think it's worth it? Getting the Veterans Arc? Because that's half my gold. I'm not swimming in gold. I don't have 99 million lying around anymore. Okay. Let's do it then. Commit.
The master works all. You can't go.
Okay. I'm gonna do this as well. Freakish Claw. I don't know what that drops from. And I only have one Scarlet and Angelica. Me. Chimeras. Oh, we haven't even seen those yet. What do you need? Griffin Pinion.
The master works all.
Okay. Back out. See, that just sounds suspicious to me, Von Falkenstein. And, like, I mean, like, actually suspicious. Not just, oh, that's weird. No, I mean, like, someone, you know, hit your account, used it to sub to a dead channel, or a dying channel, and then got the channel nuked. Or the channel got nuked, depending how deliberate it was.
I pray the hunting party fares well. Let's hurry
What
up.
are you doing? Fight!
Whoop, nope.
I'll set its wings ablaze.
Pull out the bow. There we go.
I leave the weak foes to you.
Begin with the strongest.
Not yet, Pika, but if we're only halfway through, I'll probably hit that point. What? Ah. Oh my god, walking bones! Never seen those before in this game. Love it. Torpor seems to be doing its job so far, so I'm happy about that. We even got it on the Griffin earlier.
Happy song.
I have nightmares from that one. Your wounds.
This must be the work of the Dogma magic.
Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to pick up my own pawn there. Ah! I tried. I tried. What, you mean the live action Snow White? Or are you talking about something else, Triaxia? Ooh.
Quite enough about him. I shall restore.
Oh my god, human bones that move on their own. Yeah, we'll see, Pika. I have no idea.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
A door. I wonder where it leads.
Yeah, it's funny how fire tends to be a weak... Like, I'm weak to fire in real life. Go figure.
Help me! Through here and up the tower stairs, quickly!
We got this. Maybe not. Even stars burn. Oh, come on. Pull out your bow. Get that game. See, that would only work if I was human, Blue Fusion Bolt. I have no idea who Rachel Zegler is, by the way. But no, that just sounds like cheap PR to me. What the?
What in blazes?
No, Sir Wesley!
We're up against main odds. I'd hope to... Oh, heroic death.
It's close. Let's face the beast.
It comes. Line of all but the fight.
Can you chop off its wing? No reason. Just wondering. My main pawn has become forfeit. What?
It is dangerous here. Retreat! Hurry, master.
Like, I can guess at what happened, but...
We've made it through. Come, we'll slay it from the rooftop.
You know, I'm guessing when it collided with the wall, it just took him over the ledge with it.
We shall honor their sacrificing kind. Driven!
Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't happen earlier during the staircase sequence. Bones and harpies all over the place.
Do not let down your guard.
What's this?
There, Master! Griffin!
I mean, a pile of sex just sounds gross, you know, Gum Gum? Like, certain adjectives just don't work sometimes, you know? I'm gonna have a pile of burgers. Yeah, also, South Park reference. Back in the pile.
My thanks again for your help. I have come now to lend my support with the same prize you claimed for me. Let us see how the creature takes to my arcane magic.
Cool.
What say you to that beast?
Oh god, where am I? Where am I? There we are. Jesus! Yeah, that fire damage. Holy crap. God damn.
It joys me to see a well-crafted stratagem bear fruit. Pray, let us return to the capital and give word of our victory at once.
Yes, I'm sure the Duke will be very happy with us that we definitely did what he said. Not what he intended to happen. That.
Let's have a look.
That pretty much recompensed me for buying this new bow, too. And with the 2 pinions, I believe I can get an upgrade. Give me a sec. Maybe I can...
Treasure, perhaps?
I might be having issues with the online, Tasty BB. Give me a sec, give me a sec.
I'll take that.
Because let me grab that. I need to go resummon him anyways. Is that everything? That is everything. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Listen, I can't help it.
Support crystal master.
She was so madly in love with me after the second time she saw me, ever. Don't worry, we'll see her a third time.
Business with the guild, sir?
Okay. Yeah, I do intend to do her third and final appearance. It's Romance Chain. 3 appearances. 4 if you're doing New Game Plus. Ooh, that's a good idea. So hang on. Let's do this. Actually, let's do this first.
Me, I'm iron. The master works all.
Master works all, as they say. Boom. That should be nice. still need Chimera Claws. 3 of them.
The masterwork come again.
Yeah, Rook's dead. Like, really, really dead.
I'd imagine one would never tire.
Extraordinarily dead. He's really dead.
Your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Okay, change equipment, switch over to him. He has the triple rust weapon, which is exactly what he should have. That better for him? Not really.
What will it be today?
Why could I not? I thought if I did it from that menu, I could do it. Okay, whatever. You know what? We'll just do it this way.
What will it be today?
Because I know I can do it this way. There it is. Griffic armor. Hey! And it's actually an upgrade. I got a helmet, too. But I guess I am wrong. I swear I got another piece of armor. Am I dumb? Did I miss something? I swear I got another piece of armor from that griffin. Where is it?
What will it be today? What will it be today?
Ah! Cannot use as a pawn. Okay, that tracks a little bit more. He can't wear it anyways, but like, whatever. Alright. It's weirded out that wasn't even showing up as an option. That's what was throwing me there. Alright, so let's redeposit, which I think I'm up to it there.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Okay, so first we're going to do a soft save, and then we're going to sleep for the night to update the server.
A fellow would be... Just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Congrats, by the way, Gum Gum. So would I save anyone from this world before I base Delta Zero it?
Preparations complete.
No. So let's go give him the good news that we definitely did exactly what he wanted from us. Wink.
Well, I trust.
Sorry, I was just thinking to myself. Let's be efficient. Trying to speed this up a little bit.
A fellow, just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
No and no, respectively, Gum Gum. Like, armor I would use would look a whole lot like regular clothes, like, say, this. But, you know, nanomachines and all that. Out of sleep for 3 days.
What will it be? Understood.
Okay. See if we got a medicine.
Order! I will have order! This inquest has its conclusion. Corneval Frescobaldi, in the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Not guilty.
Hey, we did it.
You are cleared of all charges and released from bondage forthwith. The inquest is hereby ended.
Welcome. Get. Yes, we already did the Golden Idol quest. And turned it in, even.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
Yeah, that was... I meant to go back and watch the VOD to find out exactly what happened, because it looked like she glitched out for a second, then she was like, hey! Which is why I didn't feel bad about, you know, fixing the results there. I was willing to do the quest a second time, but then my save didn't work, so whatever. We gave it to the blacksmith. That's the bow I'm wearing right now, on Falkenstein.
Welcome back, sir. Blessed relief. 'Tis well you.
Yep.
Word of Fornival's verdict has come. He was judged innocent somehow.
Somehow. Wink.
It was an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce different from black. But an acquittal nonetheless. The trial was fair, and so we must accept its decision.
Oh yeah, totally fair.
Though the matter ended sourly, it's by no fault of yours. Take your wages with my thanks, Arisen. Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue apace. I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. It grieves me to report an item was stolen from the castle's stores a few days past. It was a possession of the Duke's, and a treasure of the realm. The Worm King's ring. The band was stolen under heavy watch. I fear it to be the work of someone within the castle. But first, the ring must be reclaimed. You would do well to begin by asking the men and women of the castle what they know.
Oh yeah, before I forget. Sorry. It's kind of zoning out a little bit. That's my bad. I apologize.
That ring is a treasure to all Grancis, and a symbol of the Duke's authority. It must...
Now the question is, does it have events, Flagant?
Praise your bold deeds of late. I've more tasks that... I'd a task I wished, but Sir Mercedes insisted it be hers instead. She was most adamant.
Oh no, my one true love.
Though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us, she remains daughter to Hearthstone's lord. It does my heart no ease to see her undertake such a dangerous errand. Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede. Can I ask that you at least accompany her, sir? My thanks, Arisen.
You're welcome. And yes, I respawned Dark Prince Revan. AKA you.
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine. I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself.
Okay, that sounds like a trap. One moment, please. Uh-oh, flag end. Listen, they're all humans. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I don't really care about the rewards for this quest, so we'll just go ahead and move forwards.
You have my thanks. This matter concerns Lord Julian as well. There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord Julian's watch. He set out for the hold himself some time ago. But there has been no word since. Someone must go and see what has become of him. As a fellow guest of the Duke's, I felt it my duty. I would forbid you from interceding, but you no doubt have your own reasons for going. I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait. Follow if you wish, sir. I am off.
Sorry, I was just curious if I could skip ahead on the other quest chain. Looks like I can't. Or if I can, I don't know about it. So, meh. Alright, whatever.
The Stone of the North? Aye. There's tell Lord Julian rode for there not long ago. I don't ken the...
Yeah, I don't care about you. You know, I have no idea how cross-platform it is. I have seen a lot of my Steam friends' pawns just automatically showing up, but I'm not sure past that. Listen, Fornival is my one true love, okay? What can I say?
Good Aldous told me there's been sign of thieving within the castle, even should they escape sight. The castle's construction hinders all who do not know it well. Our villain had a guide, or had some occasion to grow familiar with the castle.
It was me, j'accuse myself. Cross-platform, sadly, does not get a positive. It gets 15,000 negatives. One moment, please. Dragon Age. That's interesting. Looks like I removed it from... Yep, there it is, the Dragon Age block. Age. Looks like I removed it from everything other than the actual blocks page itself. Shadow Machine. Which, yeah, that tracks. There. Fixed. Thank you for pointing it out. Excuse me. maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going the right way.
I heard a report of an unfamiliar man seen within the castle's halls. They say he had the look of that sorcerer.
It was me! J'accuse again. Yeah, let me rob you really quick here. Alright, peace.
If there's talk of a sorcerer, it'll be Solomet, no doubt. I'd hoped we were rid of that rat for good. I do not relish the thought of his return. But the pilfered ring does bear a strong magical affinity. It is the sort of bauble Solomet would covet.
Listen, all I'm saying is I've been banging the Duke's wife for weeks, okay? Canonically. Nope, that's her house. Nothing, Gum Gum. I mean, from a review perspective, the game clearly plays her up as the romance option, as in the only romance option. Otherwise, I got nothing. That's the Chamberlain's office. Where's the 30 von Falkenstein? Where's the King's office? Crazy. The Duke's office, excuse me. Ugh. You. I'm sorry, I was just amused because I noticed the loot indicator. I was like, I wonder what that is. Got a lot of hair on this guy. Listen, the Duke ruined his life before I ever entered it. Willingly and knowingly, that's the best part. He very much did it to himself.
Salomet is a name that calls up bitter memories. Time was the Duke held a council of magic scholars here in Gran Sorin, tasked with ensorceling grimoires and trinkets. Salomet sat at the head of the council. His genius was unmatched, save by his ambitions. Once their research bore fruit, Salomet betrayed his grace and fled with the findings. He disappeared, leaving the corpses of his fellow scholars in his wake. I know not by what design he would reveal himself now. Perhaps aught about this ring that compels him.
The Duke's pathetic. It's not even a recent development. He's always been pathetic, from what we understand.
Shall we speak to a few more people? I pray we might find one who's seen him.
A sorcerer, eh? Can't say as I've heard tell of... No, wait. There is rumor going around of a queerly-dressed man skulking about the quarry. More than his dress is odd if he's hanging around that place with no reason.
Salamat is an infamous archmage. He's often been seen in the ancient quarry. Someone must know something.
No, I wouldn't call the Duke a Krennic. Because the Duke doesn't think he's a bigger fish than he is. He's quite aware of how pathetic and terrible he is. He just sits on his fake throne with his fake kingdom and his fake country. Yeah, the moment any kind of threat shows up, he's like, yeah, go deal with this. And we also get a lot of hints that he isn't actually running his own country. His domain. He's just kind of letting it sit there.
There are 2 ways into the quarry.
What's this?
Grand Soren.
Cardassian Union is, in fact, a Krennic. Which is why I find it hysterical that it's considered one of the major powers in Star Trek Infinite. Although that makes sense. Not because the Cardassian Union is a major power, which it absolutely is not, but instead because of the fact that the Cardassians are popular.
Castle walls, or the ruins
Share
of
these
such?
roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Honestly, it's probably a little bit of both, Dark Prince Revan. He sees us and he's just like, go away. But some of his orders are very clearly trying to get us killed.
I shall take on the strong. Counter after they strike.
Like, he definitely wants us dead some of these times.
Too careful at the water's edge. All this open space spurs the desire to run, aimless and free.
Careful! A goblin!
Even in numbers, a weak
That... What?
We'll rout them in a single charge! Knock it to the ground. The shield is useless.
Strength in numbers arisen.
A hobgoblin arisen! Be wary!
Hollings from the quarry. Perhaps the land still holds aught of worth.
Well, it's kind of your guys' decision. I don't really have a horse in that race.
We'll rout them in a
The only reason I'd be tempted to do the DLC now is to go get some gear upgrades. And to get my face carved in a bit. Mostly the gear thing, though.
'Tis a sorcerer we face. We must be ready for anything.
Let's press on.
Well, well. The Arisen. Toast of all Grand Soren. Does the work of all mankind's savior truly afford the time to go hunting petty thieves? If you insist on a game of cat and mouse, what say we see which role you'll fill?
Dun dun dun!
The first strike shall be mine.
Find an opening, then strike.
The cat has claws, and more grit than the fools in the Duke's Guard outright. But alas, I've not the time to game, sir. Farewell.
I've gained quest knowledge. We've lost him.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
How do I change that, Von Falkenstein?
Business with the guild, sir?
Oh, in the options. Oh, okay. I'm curious who we have. We have a Layla over there.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. If you should ever need anything else.
Don't recognize you. I recognize most of these people, actually. Ah, well, that's fine. Got it. Yes, I know.
Be they man or pawn,
Business with the
'tis
guild,
hard
sir?
to...
No, I have it set to anyone. That's the option right there, right? Like, I deliberately set it that way when I started up, just because, you know, if any viewers wanted to grab my pawn for whatever dumb reason.
You art alone.
Could just be the pawn finding system isn't exactly robust. It was designed for PS3, after all. Not exactly swimming in features. Oh, I should do this first. And yeah, Tasty managed to find it. Aw, why, Yura? Is it the chipmunk voice? It's the chipmunk voice, isn't it? Yes, warrior is correct. Warrior level 30, pretty sure? 31 now. Listen, he sounds... Well, he sounds like a chipmunk.
Many within the castle praise you. I've more tasks. You fought him then? I knew it was his doing. It is a shame he slipped the noose. We cannot allow him to run free. We must see him stopped, and the ring returned before he can work more evil.
That's such a good point. I haven't rested since the 30 update, so my pawn should still be level 30. Yeah, absolutely, Gumgum. The Klingon Empire needs to stop being an entity. We talked about that during the STO lore run.
Someone may know of Solomon's whereabouts.
It's okay, that'll happen in our Trek.
All we can do is
Kind of.
Salvation and the
I was about to say, I also talked about it during the Star Trek lore run, and then I realized only one person gets to view that. So that sucks. I don't know how the system works on Falkenstein. I don't know if you're pulling a copy from the database or removing it from the pool.
Someone must know something about it.
Do you know of the Blue Moon Tower, friend? To the northeast? I heard a strange tale from a fellow merchant a few days past. Seems there's a man's been seen coming and going round there of late. All the way out there. What's more, they say he's chased off all the beasts nested there with some arcane magic. It's him, says I. That sorcerer, they say, stole some bauble from the Duke. What was it?
I feel more familiar with this quest.
Grant what to do in this quest.
I have done a medium dive on it, Yura. I know what the Sykes-Picot Agreement is, and I know how long those conflicts have been running. And a few other details. Yeah, this is a good idea, dropping the stone here.
We'll find the wizard
Let's make our way upward. Tis the only likely spot. We cannot allow
The best part is we still have another port crystal we could drop somewhere if we need to. Okay. You realize whatever he's paying you is not worth it, right? Give you one chance. You can surrender. Oh, okay, you're dead. You know, you don't even need to surrender. Just put your weapons down. Just stop bugging me. I don't care. I'm here for the dude, not you morons. I notice my bow has a lot more knockback, or like a stagger, than my daggers, which I guess makes sense. But it's kind of funny to think about.
Anytime.
He must be above. Onward, master. Armed bandits arisen. Wait for an opening.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Counter after they strike.
They attack in quick succession.
Dark Prince Revan played 12. Yeah, seriously, can we just have, like, better filters and search options? I mean, I think that in general, but especially in this case.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Get him!
Do not just attack blindly.
The person, the viewer. Dark Prince Revan is the majority shareholder for this particular run, so I said, what should I play? To the end of the game. Like, what are we playing when we get to Black Bledder Bligger Blugger? And he said, Ranger. And I said, okay.
Another path extends below, master.
Must be above. Onward, master.
This poor guy. Imagine just slowly being turned into a pincushion.
Strength in numbers arisen.
I'll have nightmares from that one. Must be above. Onward, master. I'll heal your wounds.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Like, imagine being the kind of person who's like, yeah, you can just keep taking the arrows. Doesn't that hurt? Yeah. I was curious.
I'll I'll heal your wounds.
Whoa!
What's this?
That is a robust search feature, von Falkenstein. So here's my question to you. Do you think the near total lack of search and filter options is negative worthy? Probably just one negative, but...
Quite the stairway.
Yeah. Much as I don't want to keep putting negatives to this game for a generally enjoyable game, that's not good design. Put it under interface.
Truly, the Arisen is a profession given to leisure. Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon? Alas, I'm not one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end!
The best 7 out of 10 game. I mean...
Of incomparable character. A vessel worthy of housing the whole lineland. What sublime, what petty wrath! Yes, I will see my dream made reality. Essence, this very soul would inhabit the ring. Yet, I shall be reborn unto life everlasting. Talisman!
All that remains is to see the ring safely to Sir Aldous. I feel more familiar
I've
with
learned
this
what to
quest
do in
now.
this quest.
The floors crumble
Cool.
in places. Watch your step.
Yeah, I'm just doing this to level, so I... Yeah, who was this guy again? Why did we kill him? I feel like there was a reason for it. House of Quark, I believe, Gum Gum. Could be wrong, though. That shows up twice. Wait, he said I look like a jerk? He looks like a jerk! Yeah. Hung. Yeah, let's go decide what to do with Mercedes, I guess? I'm not sure. Like, there's several ways we can do this, and I don't really care. Now, Eternus. I care about Eternus, but not Mercedes. This is Mercedes. Oh, get back here, Mercedes! Die, Mercedes. There we go. Mercedes is now dead. And she can die in this quest.
It is quite a pleasant corner.
Look, as long as she doesn't profess her undying love for me the moment she sees me. Bit of a pet peeve, I'm not gonna lie.
It's an unwieldy place to fight.
It's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Like, imagine you go into a Walmart. Someone's like, "You are my one true love." Although if that happened in real life, that's probably someone who's either trying to scam you or has mental health issues. In the case of Eleanor, that probably qualifies for both.
Sir Mercedes will be atop the hold by now. We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold. We've worked to suppress the
Why are you... No, whatever, I don't care. Continue killing yourselves. Oh my god, that's it. The Jester's hat. That's what makes people fall in love with me instantly. Alright, we'll save Mercedes. We got this. Come back, Mercedes. I'll save you. We're gonna save first for no particular reason.
Bah! You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now, legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry! The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland! I had thought, nay trusted you were above the base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion. An Earthbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
Salvation? Damns a lot of them. And their idle talk of destruction and redemption. They were convenient to my purpose, nothing more. The day of Edmund Dragonsbane is past. He will not slay another worm. So what cause is served by sending men to die for his pleasure? The swift death of Francis is the greatest mercy to her neighbors.
And what of those of this land who will die for your peace? Will you stand idly by while a people lose their land, their very lives, to a plague of beasts? You are no knight, villain!
Pray, think of tomorrow. The dragon will come again. To your homeland, and to mine. Who shall stand against it then, if we are spent, all of us, for having held to some ancient pact? What is gained by all of this? Not, I say, and not would say your Lord Father.
Yeah, by the way, she's gonna die here if we do nothing. Oh, I think that's when we can actually get it right. There we go. Just waiting for the right moment.
You owe the Arisen a debt of thanks, woman. Your she-goat's pride is lost, but you've kept your head.
You know, I'm going to be completely honest. When I first played through this, I had the very strong
I must make a pitiable sight.
opinion, perspective.
I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not.
Can we kill her? Like right now? Could I just... Whoa, 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 whoa. There, okay, there we go. So anyways, can we kill her? Is that an option? Anyways, I'm not going to revive him. I don't think I have any, actually. In fact, I know I don't. So...
I must make a... I knew, still. I fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak. I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew, Yet still, I fancy to myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that grants his people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey. I cannot hope to grow strong overnight, but I will return a woman able to serve you. Until then, pray be well.
But yeah, so if another nation exists, if other lords exist, then obviously there must be other nations, but if I might be blunt for a second, that actually doesn't make sense. We'll talk about that hopefully today.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from
Tis a port crystal.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Now, where shall we head? The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
Well met.
Also, if other nations exist, that pokes a pretty big hole in my theory while we're on the subject. To the point where I think that single-handedly disproves it. In short, I'm a moron.
It seems the Stone of the North stands quiet once again. It was an ill surprise in...
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Here's your stupid ring.
The ring is reclaimed. I haven't the words to express my esteem, sir. A talisman of such power must be kept from those who would use it for ill...
I'm gonna let the game decide for me about Falkenstein. Because after all, nothing whatsoever has even mentioned that that concept exists. Like, nothing has talked about affinity yet.
The Duke will see it well guarded, and the faults in the castle's security mended. Pray let this lead us all to take greater care in the future. For now, you have my thanks.
What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately.
We actually cannot do Celine's quest.
One of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded. He asks to speak with you, in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt. Pray, fly to the Way Castle and hear the man's message, sir. Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
Because I looked it up on Falkenstein. If you don't do Kina's quest, you cannot do Celine's quest. So... I love it. The name of this quest is Honor and Treachery. Yeah, no, like I said, I ended up looking it up because we made the trip all the way out to Celine and she was just like, hi. Wouldn't say anything. No interactions, no quests.
We'll leave when you are ready, Master.
Well met, sir.
No. Honestly, it's probably fastest just from here. It's easier from there, though.
Do not hesitate to consult your masters.
I suppose it could make sense if only Grancis is affected by
Not even the saltiest.
the thing in this game.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, let's stay wary.
Still remain.
Then strike. Those seals are a bother. Never told me that. Bide your time. Then strike.
Yeah, Celine's quest, to my knowledge, is the only real time they really talk about droid effect of the pawns. No, I don't intend to romance anyone, Loke. That's sort of the point. But yes, we cannot romance our cousin, because she's dead. And we cannot romance Celine, because we cannot do her quest chain.
There may be materials here. Perhaps we'll find aught of use.
Yeah, anyways, I guess to summarize, so pawns can undergo droid effect, which is part of my theory. I'll give you a super summary of the theory right now. I think that all humans are actually tier 2 pawns. Not literally, like they didn't start off as pawns, but that the distinction between pawn and human is just a matter of growth. Child to adult. Same species, though. Sense make? Naturally, then, there's another step above that, which is Arisen, and a step above that, which is the Seneschal. Arguably, you could say it goes Arisen something else, and then Seneschal, but you get my point. Exactly, Von Falkenstein. Mental development is how I like to think of it. Well, Celine managed it, but I don't remember how off the top of my head. I know how, so in my theory, pure theory, I know how like all the people of Grancis managed it. It's because of the Duke. I mean, being a Tranquil is demonstrably worse. But it's not like being a pawn is any better. So, I would still go with Tranquil as being worse, though. No casual. Alright, now for the totally not a trap, wink wink.
Quite a grand structure. A weight castle, perhaps? Anytime.
No, Svatoslav.
Arisen! Urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
Well, thanks for sending me out here, then. Oh no, it's on fire.
I've learned what to do in this quest. I have an uneasy feeling. Master, to the capital. Tis a port crystal, Master.
I'm well aware of it, Svatoslav. I am quite excited about the idea of it being a Stellaris reskin. Depends on how well they do the details of the content, though. Okay. Hello. That was a thing that happened.
city stone from stone! Salvation comes! Grand sword will die in blood and drown in fear! You fool! You've allowed salvation right through your gate! Die!
I don't have any softeners, do I? That'll be a stream game, Svatoslav. I don't have spare time. That did not fix it. Cool. Do you have a heal petrify, West? Just no reason, I'm just wondering. I mean, I had about 20 minutes to myself this morning. That's pretty normal. I have no anti-petrify, so you...
I have an uneasy feeling about this.
That's just... Shrug.
Master, to the capital.
I'll just try to luck it out a bit.
I feel more familiar with this press now. It is a port crystal.
Because it would be funny. Gum Gum. I mean, it is funny. I still think it's funny. I've yet to be tired of it. Well, we're petrified. Instantly.
It worked! It worked! Tear the city stone from stone! Salvation comes! Red sword will die in blood and drown in fear! You've allowed salvation right through! Take care of
Who's Tolth? I actually don't remember who that is. It's the guy talking during this boss fight who summoned this creature as on behalf of the Salvation people. Ah, well, that sucks. Sure wish I had a dodge roll. Yeah, let's fall in love with something who cannot exist except by us, and is sworn, in fact, magically compelled to do everything we tell them to.
Open your eyes!
I have an uneasy feeling about this. Master, to the capital.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps.
Is everything in order, Master?
Oh gosh, I don't know. Sure.
This pawn is joy to hear it, Master.
Again.
May our paths cross again.
Is everything in order, Master?
Sure. Whatever.
Was well worth it. May I pass?
Okay, so let's see. We got 175. Immediately grab.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel.
Let's see what else we can get here. Well, they're all fictional characters, so no. Gum Gum. I really would prefer a mage, but our highest mage is 42. What does this character even have?
Yes, Arisen.
What do you got? Hey! Hi, Halidum. Gets rid of petrification.
I am honored to travel with you.
Cool. Let's do it. Yeah, Gum Gum, if you figure out a way to make fictional characters real, first of all, what the hell? But second of all, please feel free to let us know.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps?
That's okay. I was kind of specifically looking for someone who could cure petrification. Ooh, arg. No, I don't think I would date Picard. That man has issues. And he's married to the job. And ISE is here. Being awesome. Thank you, ISE. Always appreciate you. And if you want to put that towards up to 3 things, please let me know. Also, and I don't want to sound in any way negative, but did you ever have a chance to look at that program idea? So we're going towards the Orville, Discriminations, Dungeons 3, and Oxygen not included. That's all good. Lord knows I haven't done any rewrite work since June. Yeah. Alright, let's go kill this thing. Let's go the wrong way to kill this thing. No, I understand, ISE. The only reason I was asking is because I never heard back from you, so I sort of was like, Lord knows my memory is terrible. she... Okay, whatever. Perfect relationship. One where neither of us ever actually interact with each other at all.
It worked! It worked! Tear the city stone from stone!
Counter your blows. It is the head of a
Salvation comes! Brand soil will die in blood and drown in fear!
Must have some weakness.
Watch its attacks.
You allow salvation right for your
I'll scale it and strike from above.
It'll take some time before it's restored.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I was just wondering, Dirk Prince Riven.
Sir Aldous awaits you, Arisen. Best you did not keep him waiting.
Okay.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through? And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Ugh, or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again. For now, though, the danger has passed. What of the damages?
Order has been restored, though not without casualty. A few of the trophies were lost. An unavoidable fate given the circumstances.
No doubt. You have my thanks, Arisen. Your aid spared us greater loss. The beast is slain as well. In truth, 'tis fine work. Still, I know you capable of greater feats. May your next victory be grander still.
You mean like killing a griffin?
Hail, Arisen. Good news. His Grace has taken notice of your feats and selected you to lead an expedition.
Great.
It was a difficult task, but of critical importance to the defense of the front.
Wonderful. I love quests from the Duke.
The Duke was adamant that none would do so fine as you, sir.
I'm sure he was.
The journey will take you afar, Arisen.
Yeah. Can't you just... Can you be any more obvious about this?
If you've tasks to complete or personal matters to attend to, pray, do so now. It's like you will not see Grand Sorin for some time.
No, I'm good.
Then come. The Duke wished to see you before you set out.
Yeah, the Duke's like, at one of these days...
Ah, the mighty Arisen returns. Come, bend low and lend me your ear.
Geralt would probably be irritated by being here, and creeped out by the pawns, and the Duke, the dragon, and everything else, really. Yeah, why aren't you dead yet? God. Alright, final decision, Dark Prince Riven. When do we do the DLC? Make the call. Gun to the head.
It seems the office of Arisen brings with it equal parts strength and ambition. I am greatly pleased by your work, sir. I would see you rewarded for all you've done. Come, follow me. I have aught to give you afore you set out.
So, after the dragon? Okay. That's honestly a really strange choice, but we'll do it. We'll see what happens. Shocked? No, not really, Zach Taft. Super bio weapon monsters are kind of old hat, to be honest with you.
Do not make this harder on yourself.
Hurry, men, go!
Trying to kick him like an ox. Didn't work out. I'm expecting to load in the dungeon. Nope, okay. Hang on. Sorry. I don't know why, but I just suddenly randomly felt in the mood to do a mid-game audit, so we're just kind of doing that right now. Here. If you say so, Zach Dev. Yeah, I saw people guess. I must destroy the guess immediately. I'm also codifying some thoughts I've already had. Like, I'm not going to change my mind about most of these things at this point. Less than 60-second review of the game? Fun game. Very flawed. Not much story. There you go. Yep, there's your rumination. Ignore that I've already done a rumination, an actual rumination in this game. Let me update the HUD for you. This is the other reason I wanted to do this. Rumin, not really. I like that. I was just thinking about how many quests involve something like this. And I realized I hadn't jotted that down, and that's what kind of prompted the, let's do an impromptu audit really quick. Five heroes that would be perfect for the extant. MCU's Captain America. Yep, nope, that's it. Did you really, Dakota?
There's no call for humility, sir. Take it. The expedition will no doubt hold its share of dangers. May the Maker speed your steps.
Sure. I was gonna say, what happens if you give him the fake ring? I'm assuming we don't get the Paladin's Mantle if we do that. Because he can't open the damn chest.
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation. He's taken captives and threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land cleansed.
The expedition will keep, Arisen. Head for the Great Wall at once, and quash Salvation's designs afore they're realized.
Is this the quest Deny Salvation?
Takes precedence over all others. Now go.
Because if it is, then we actually need to go do a side quest that just became available right now. Yep, Deny Salvation. Alright. Weird timing for a quest to pop up, but let's go ahead and do it. Let's see what we just picked up. Anything worth a damn to us? Nope. That's weirdly not that much better considering we've had this cloak since the beginning of the game. I mean, it's an upgrade, but that is not a big upgrade. Yeah, I think we might actually do that in a crazy. Oh. There it is.
Thanks the Maker you yet live. I have not the words to apologize for your suffering. The Duke was furious at the news of our actions, as I'm sure you might imagine. In his rage, he banished my Lady Eleanor to the lonely northern lands. Now she fears her husband will have her killed. Her very life is in jeopardy, Arisen. We must take our next move before his. We plan to flee and seek refuge in our native Meloir. Please, Arisen, make for the manse and find the Duchess, else she find an assassin's blade. Rescue her. I have a set of soldiers' equipment I stole away for you. Wear it to enter the manse without attracting the attentions of the guard. Please, Arisen, I beg of you, make for the northern manse with all speed.
Alright, let's go rescue our one true love. Whatever her name is. Yeah, I'm debating if we should go ahead and kill that Chimera, because I actually know the one you're talking about. We could use... that's actually better than my armor. That's funny. Sad, but funny. So, yeah, what I was thinking of is, do you remember that cat who was, like, max painting it up in Baldur's Gate 3?
Lady Eleanor.
That's the kind of story I would do with Varric and Geralt.
You'd best wear a disguise, Arisen.
Anytime.
I'm not even joking. Just completely lean into that.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
Me, the master works all. You can't go wrong. The master will come again.
No, I'll set it today. Hang on, I gotta hit the end anyways. Making sure we've got the right setup, which I think we have.
It's all well, friend. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Dump this really quick. Set its extra weight. Just gonna get rid of the lantern at this point. I should sell those, actually. Don't I have that on?
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today?
I apparently have a roll. Not sure how to do it, but I apparently have it.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Why am I so burdened?
I built my... Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be to... Have your pick. Come again soon.
Switch over here really quick.
If you've caused a masterwork,
Apparently, they are masterworks all. I'll take that money. Thank you.
masterwork, come again.
Much obliged.
Some weapons can be further
Okay, so I did that, and I did that, and I did that. I think I'm good to go ahead and make it daytime.
I built my shop. I'd be poor. Have your pick. What will it be? Understand?
Are your travel preparations complete?
You humans certainly do make a lot.
You have more to fear than just monsters. Oh, perfect.
What do you make of this, Master? Shall we enter?
Take extra care on these narrow paths.
It's more bloodthirsty
They could
than
be
a wolf.
booby traps.
No! We're surrounded! Be careful! More of its kind. Fireworks,
Can I help you? I just... No, I'm not that good with a crossbow. Regular bow, sure. Haha. Curious of something. He's just like, yep. I think I knocked him over. I can't see because you're heal. Oh, I forgot to equip it. Oh, whatever. Oh, no, I did. It's right there. This is really funny. I had no idea this was a thing you could do in this game. Last time I played, I was playing pure melee, sword and board, so... What's funny is we're doing decent damage to it, too. Does not appear to be doing any damage to it. It's gone. Seriously, it just despawned. Well, anyways. Now, did it reset the health? It completely reset the health. Wow. That's whatever. We'll fight it later.
One slip and it's a long fall down.
Time to do the best quest in the game.
You'd best wear a disguise.
There's a structure ahead.
We arrived. Though I fear we'd be more burden than boon to you inside.
Hang on. Just give me a minute. Whew, okay. It's okay. I'm down to like 15 cigarettes a day. It's cool.
What's this? A new recruit, is it? My shift only started a moment ago, but as you're here, I'll not speak ill of good fortune.
There's a lot of guards to defend one Duchess. Like, Duke, do you, like, know how to distribute your military? Is that a thing that you can do? I mean, no, he doesn't. He's so worthless.
You've truly come for me. I've yearned to see you so. All this time.
Yeah, I was to say, 4th time we've seen her. 4. Wait, really? Okay, so then we have sex. She's not even my cousin. It's just... Now, having sex with someone you've only met 4 times, that makes perfect sense.
Escape to our homeland of Noir. It saddens me to leave you, Arisen, but circumstance permits no other option. Before we part, however, I would beg you one last favor. See me to safety.
Sure thing.
A Malorian envoy waits outside Mons, but I've not the wherewithal to escape this place unaided. Please, sir, help me.
I guess. Also, there goes our internet. That was actually the power going out, briefly.
Found you!
What? But I'm just standing here. Okay. So, time to murder all the guards here. By the way, they're trying to kill her, which... I mean... Think about that for a second. Where are we going? I don't know. Cool. Well, whatever. We've got decent daggers, decent bow. We got this.
Found you!
Whoa there. Whoa there. Yeah, they're just straight up trying to murder her. Succeeding at it, too, because I'm getting juggled.
The main exit is far too close. Stay away from me!
Game, let me move, please. Thank you. Stop being staggered.
Stop! No!
How to do escort quests. Not this. There's no stealth, no sneaking, no nothing. Just go. Can't even heal her. I mean, we could if we had healing spells, but that's crazy talk. Oh, looks like the internet might have just come back. Yep, there it goes. Internet has returned. Cool. Yeah, that was a power outage. Don't mind me. God, there's no friendly fire. That'd make this even worse.
I cannot possibly cross here.
No problem.
Carry me across.
Yep, I got you.
I'm sorry, I cannot possibly cross here.
There's a... Oh, crap. Problems. Alright, hang on. Let's just... Yeah, we just tossed her into the river. Ah, my one true love! Yeah, no, we had sex once. I don't actually want you to die, but this quest sucks. Oh yeah, it's that Toy Story meme, right? I'm done with you now. Okay, no, I would never do that to her. This poor girl has actually had a pretty harsh life. I do feel bad for her.
It's so cold. It's so cold.
Excuse me. Oh. Look, sex is great and all, but no. Wow, that did no damage. Did you see that? And now I'm winded. Great. That's... Why do you have so much health? I need you to die and stop trying to kill the princess who has 1 health. She's dead. That... Okay. We die together. Ugh. No, oh, Jesus Christ. What really irritates me is it actually makes perfect sense that she would be as attached to us as she is. Think about this. She was married off in a political marriage to someone who had no interest in her and regularly abuses her to the point of actually strangling her. In fact, we literally save her life, as you just mentioned. And then someone nice shows up, who's just a base-level decent human being. That's it. Just the bottom ground floor of being decent. Save her life, help her out. Of course she's going to be like, I mean, duh, right? That does make sense. Having said all of that, I do think this is too quick, and frankly, I do think this actually deserves to be a negative. The romance arc here is extraordinarily not done. It's unfinished at best. And way too quick at worst. Even Vampire managed this kind of thing by comedy, you know? And this is trying to play this a little bit more sincerely.
The guard!
That's another thing. Why are the guard trying to murder her here? The bandits down below I can buy. Why are the guard actively trying to murder her? I know I complained about that earlier, but that was when I didn't have internet. You're wrong, Sodaslav, I'm sorry. Because if this was just a casual sex thing, I probably wouldn't even be bothered by it. But instead it's treated as if it's this big romance arc.
Has Mirabelle spoken of our plans? It's before Amalot, please.
We cannot do anything with her at all. We can't even heal her. So anyways, negative to story, romance. I mean, let's really, really put this into perspective here for a second. She's had 2 quests with us. If you want to really stretch the definition, it's 4. One we cannot do until New Game Plus. One of which is, hi, I exist. So, really, 2 quests. That's not a romance arc. That's what Baldur's Gate 2 did with romance. No, really. But yeah, no stealth, no nothing. Yeah, just, yep, okay. The last time I nearly got her killed here. Game. Actively getting hit while that's happening. Yeah, you know what? Diana Allers, Mass Effect 3. That is what this quest chain is. Less ugly, but still. I can't agree with you, Loke. I can't. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This isn't... You're headcanoning it, right? You're filling in the blanks which aren't in the game. Nothing the game has done earns your explanation. I agree with your explanation. I agree with your headcanon. In fact, I just said that if you were paying attention. But none of that's in the game. It's just, hi. Yeah, the intent is clearly there. The execution super isn't.
It seems that we found the way out in the nick of time.
Yeah, Ashley Way, get the garbage bin. Oh my god. And then the best part is the game has us do this extraordinarily annoying escort quest, which we have to do without our pawns, by the way. So that just makes us even better. Come here.
I'm sorry. I cannot possibly pass here. Might you carry me across?
God damn it, that's the same. I don't even know why that happened last time, or this time. By the way, if you carry around Madeline, she flails the entire time. It's really funny looking. I only know this because of speedrunners. But it looks really funny. Can I save here? Sure, let's see if this will work. Yeah, that did no damage. Oh, whatever.
Stay away from me! Stay away from me! Stop! No!
Why are they focusing her? That's actually an interesting question. Okay. I apologize for coming down so forcefully, Loke. It's just... The problem this game has so much of is that... What? Oh, I think that's the guys I just killed. Is that, Oh, nope. Someone's shooting at me.
Stay away!
Whoa! Where did you come from? It's not just this game, excuse me, that's not what I meant to say. So many games have ideas and then don't implement them properly. I know exactly what you mean, because, like I said, I'm actually completely with you. The idea here makes perfect sense and could have even been either sweet or tragic, depending on how you wanted to take the story. Sweet if, you know, she's like, aw, you know, and finds someone that's actually decent to her, and we hook up, and it works out, and that's cool. Tragic in that it doesn't work out because she's just clinging to the first person who is nice to her, right? Like, there's directions we can take that. But the game doesn't. It's just like, hi, I love you. Okay, so, do this terrible quest with me. Alright, cool, bye.
We must escape at once!
Okay. Come on. Ugh. I'd say, what do you weigh, but I think that's just me being a weakling.
Keep moving.
Oh, hey, my pawns.
Let us be quit of this place. The path is your decision, Master. It will be easier going through this area now.
We have a choice to make.
Yep. Do we kill these people with our bows? Or, something else? Yeah, sorry, my mage who buffs my bow is here now. Also, my mage who has a heal. They have a heal, too. Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of these bandits. Why are there so many bandits under the castle? God, the Duke is either incompetent or terrible, and I'm not sure which is worse. You know what? Both works, honestly. Who's in favor of both? The Duke is both. Agreed? Okay. Whoop, wrong button.
I'll take that.
It's okay. I can't heal this woman, but my minions can. Thank you, minions. Oh, that makes perfect sense, Loke. Because, yeah, surely he would have known we would have gone to rescue the damsel, right? I mean, that's just logical. Clearly, clearly, clearly. And then, no, it's the Arisen's dead. Damn. That would explain why the guards are trying to murder both her and us, and it would explain why there's so many frickin' bandits here, because they're probably the ones hired by the Duke. Once again, the game doesn't get credit for that. But I do like that idea. So... the pawns or droids is the easiest way to explain it, Svatoslav.
There are too many. Get him. Armed rogues.
Really, it's almost a one-to-one thing. And if you're not familiar with this, wow, I'm kind of injured.
I shall restore you.
Thank you. Well, no, because droids are not built sentient. That's why it's called droid effect. It's because droids start off as effectively robots and then develop into sentience over time. So, pawns. Now, as was pointed out earlier, we only have two instances of, known instances, excuse me, of pawns developing sentience, becoming actual people. But it is obviously something that can happen.
Milady! Mirabelle! These good men are from Milord. They'll see us safely home.
Come, milady, let us be off for home. I am well eager to be quit of this place. Let's be done with dragons and that awful Duke. That one deserves to be eaten up. I'll shed no tears when that beast leaves this land in ash.
I fear this is farewell, dear champion. I'll never forget you. right, milady. Let's be off, quickly now. I swear it, my love. I'll never forget.
What? What a weird cutscene.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Whatever. We did it. Woo! Let's go kill a chimera. If I can find the damn thing. Yeah, it's just so chopped in, and it's like, what? Like I said, not a good quest arc. Hey, remember me?
A chimera is anything close to you.
Well, there goes the tail. And there goes the goat. And there goes Kira White Noise. And it's dead. Holy crap! Jesus. Okay, so, that thing's dead. Just blender. Yeah, that was faster than the casual sex was earlier. Not as satisfying, though. Alright, so. Let's heal up really quick. Thank you, Kira White Noise. I do always appreciate that support. Thank you very much. Heal really quick. God, these healing springs are such a godsend. How would I play this game without them? Hey, Dream Whisperer. How ye be?
Here's a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
What's this? This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Now we're going to spend a little bit of gold really quick.
Knows the road to the Great Wall.
That sounds like fun, Dream Whisperer.
I'd imagine one would never
So, we only, like I said, we only have 2 examples in the game, Svatoslav. One of which is in the ending, and one of which we didn't do the quest on camera because it effectively bugged out. So, I'm not sure would be my answer to you.
I'm sure you'll find all you need.
Yes, I wish for you to forge something for me. Oh, there it is.
I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have the goods ready. I'm sure you'll find all you need anytime.
I mean, yeah, they become normal humans, but, like, I guess logically, so just thinking about it, deducing, pawns only follow people's order, that is to say the orders of Arisen, because they kind of have to. Like, they do not have the ability to choose for themselves. But the moment they become a human, they would just become a human. So they're not actually property, technically, before or after. They're just following orders because they can't do anything else. No, that doesn't make it better. I'm just pointing it out.
Have your pick. What will it be?
Based on that, what I would imagine has happened is they're like, oh, we're no longer bound by magic to follow your orders. Oh, hey, my follower has returned from assisting another Arisen. Woo! Aw. Barbed nails. And a feral cape. And a fiery talon. Jesus. We gain knowledge of wolves, direwolves, skeletons, skeleton knights, sulfur saurians, undead, stout undead, undead warriors, skeleton mages, ogres, golems, chimeras, and 27 unfamiliar foes. Aw. And I'm going to put all of that gear on Revan, except for the weapon. Rust weapons for the win. Seriously, I've already gotten my value out of that rust weapon. Oh, I need to...
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
I noticed. Malfunction. I don't know which friend it was.
I built my shop in the shadow of that wall for good.
I was actually hoping someone would actually admit that it was them.
You like.
But alas. Okay, so... oh god, what was the gear I was given?
What will it be today? What will it be today?
For a second.
What will it be today? What will it be today?
Where's...
Have your pick. What will... Have your pick. Come again soon.
Oh, he just has it on. Okay, cool, cool. That makes more sense. And he has the fiery talent equipped. I guess we'll keep that. I guess. Much as I like my rust gear. Oh yeah, I should write that down. Well, either way, if you're watching this at any point in time, either live or on the VOD, thank you, whoever gave me that stuff. I appreciate it. Starfield so far has been very much a love it or hate it game. I've admittedly gotten to the point where, no offense, I've just sort of started ignoring everyone else's opinions about it.
I'm sure you'll find out. Not quite done yet. I'm sure. Anytime.
And we'll get there when we get there, right? I'll do my own review of it. We'll see. Because I've heard so many things on so many extremes of both sides of that line that it's just like, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna have to make up my own mind when we get there, right? Like, that happens every now and again when something is so divisive. Is that? No, whatever. Anyways, when something is so divisive that it's just kind of hard to determine a general opinion line, right?
What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Well, actually, this armor's better than my main armor in the crazy, so I think we're gonna stick with it. I've even got the items to upgrade it as soon as it's finished being forged. Now, you want to hear an unpopular take? I bet you money that Starfield will have more lasting power than Cyberpunk or Baldur's Gate 3.
So, I'm sure you'll find
More staying power, if you will.
Here we are. I'm sure you'll find out anytime.
Because mods and ease of getting into it. Exactly. For the exact same reason that Skyrim has more staying power than... I don't know, what's a game that came out when Skyrim came out? Deus Ex Human Revolution. Or Witcher 2. Or Dragon Age 2, for that matter. There's actually a lot of RPGs that came out that year. But yeah, no, don't mistake me. I am not overly fond of Skyrim. But Skyrim has had a hell of a staying power, and it is because of two reasons. The barrier to entry to playing that game is on the floor. It's on virtually every console, and it's very easy to get, and everybody's heard of it. It's also the kind of game that appeals to a lot of different types of people. It is popular, as opposed to, you know, niche appeal. And it is heavily mod supported. So that's popular appeal and gamer appeal in one package. That's longevity, like it or not. Don't mistake me, I am not a big fan of Skyrim, but that's just reality, right? Let's see. You're playing the... Oh, I was going to guess the Fallout mod.
Iron and the masterworks all, you can't go wrong.
So yeah, since this is arguably better than my armor, I'm just going to go for it. Yeah, that's going to be a pretty good sleep resistance, too. Better stagger resistance, which Lord knows I need. Yeah, there we go. Fuel.
The masterworks will come again.
I mean, that's true, Wilbo Baggins. But I'm not sure how much of that is true. Which I suppose is a weird way to say that.
I built my shop. I'd be have your pick. And you, what will it be today?
I don't have any proof of this, but I get the vague impression that divisive takes have just kind of gotten more common with the prolific nature of interactions with other people, put simply.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
In other words, it's so much easier to not only have an opinion, but to, yeah, that's what I thought. But to share that opinion, and especially share that opinion in brief, as opposed to a fully fleshed out, well thought out opinion. Okay, oh wait, I need to just finish this.
I built my shop and have your pick. What will have your pick? Any you like. What will it be today?
I swear I'm almost done with this, then we'll go do MSQ. Just give me one more second.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Okay. Let's do this. And it is morning, so the sun should be coming up soon. I'm gonna laugh if Starfield for Us reviews better than, I don't know, Cyberpunk, for example.
To the Great Wall, Master.
Which it might.
There's a long road ahead of it.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay.
Steal your... Sail for the journey.
$50? That is arguably an insult, but at the same time, yeah, I would believe that. I would actually predict, this is my own personal prediction, based on what I saw before the game came out, I would predict Starfield's going to get about an 80. We'll see. It's not actually funded yet. In fact, it's not even close to being funded, so... Jesus. Higher. Baldur's Gate 3 scored higher than I thought it would.
I grant you fire's blaze!
Of course, now I... whatever. Cyberpunk's kind of a weird situation. The overhaul is so substantial that the old review might be completely invalid. Which means we would have to do a re-review of all of Cyberpunk, which would be like an 80-hour run. Which isn't happening anytime soon. Hi, Melikor. I'm also in no hurry to do that. I have no particular interest in re-reviewing Cyberpunk anytime soon. I have lots of other stuff that has been sitting on the back burner for literal years. Cyberpunk can frickin' wait, you know? Yeah, we'll see how we manage the crazy.
I suggest we search. What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
My brother-in-law's been playing through Cyberpunk, and he also agrees with the idea of doing a complete overhaul re-review. Which, you know, why don't I just pull the trigger on that right now? Hang on. Could someone do me a favor, please? Check the review page and tell me how much, how many hours the Cyberpunk run was. Because I keep track of that kind of thing.
If victory is elusive, seek new allies. Where that fails, seek new foes.
Me too, Blade Traval.
It's a far different climb from the capital.
No, I know. So right now the DLC is already on the funding list. I believe it's rated for 30 hours. So what I'm going to do... Whoop, there we go. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to add the previous time to that. Yep, right there. So we're 82. Thank you. So we'll just add 82 to that. So that's 112 hours. Yeah, that's not getting funded anytime soon. Which I'm fine with. I am very, very fine with that. It's actually kind of an unfunded run anyways. I've noticed there's a general lack of interest there. Which is fine. We probably won't 100% next time. So I could chop off a few hours there. Because if you remember, we did every frickin' thing. Except for, like, base level tasks last time. Because that's what we do. That's how the review system works. Take this. Please don't take this as a challenge. Don't make me artificially be like, yeah, let me just increase the price of Cyberpunk by another 1,000. There we go. Oh no, I agree, Act. Paradox is such a weird company to be a fan of. Because on the one hand, they're total scum. And on the other hand, they're actually really supportive and awesome. I think I know what it is, though. And I mean this sincerely. It's kind of like the Nintendo Paradox. I think what it is the actual Paradox community leads and developers are legit, and the managers and executives are scum. I hate to draw that line like that, because that's a little classist, but that's probably exactly what's happening.
Codex Arisen. I shall take on the strong. I'll begin with the strongest.
Yeah, I don't in any way mean this as a negative,
Strike while they conquer.
but I'm more looking forward to Super Mario Brothers than I am God of War 5. And it's kind of discouraging that when I play games that I want to play, my viewership almost always tanks. That's a pretty common trend, and that's been true for the better part of the last year. 3 years, excuse me.
Whoever did this.
Like, every time we actually get to Dealer's Choice, the viewership just goes zzz. Shrug. That's... I get it. I understand. It's just discouraging, that's all.
Talk is, a band of woman thieves makes their enemies hot.
Anthem has been hypotheticalized for that exact thing, Savicom. I mean, I suppose, yeah, no, Svatoslav is right. I generally am not that interested in popular games. I tend to lean more towards niche games. What games tend to really sing for me, right? You've got your management strategy, right? Like the SimCities or the themed hospitals or whatever, that kind of stuff, right? Or Surviving Mars or Per Aspera, that kind of stuff, that's my bag, right? Niche. Then you got platformers, which there's a couple of platformers which are popular, but by and large, niche. Then you got your Metroidvanias, niche. You get it.
It's like the open space is about
That's on a cliff. Ugh.
snatch up any tusk if you break free. A tusk is broken loose.
Cyclops!
I have not played Sims on stream, since the only Sims I would play is Sims 3, and getting that into streamable state is a thing. It also costs about $1,000. This is an interesting situation that's happening here. Sims isn't niche, but also is not what I would call a management strategy game. Oh my god. That's just a thing that's already happened. Okay, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get hit by that club right there.
Tis disarmed now! Its helmet is off!
It worked! It worked! We got its helmet off. So there goes our head.
I'll grab it where it's weakest! I'll grab its leg to draw tire!
I wasn't using my head anyways. Alright, now let's go see if we can save Revan down there. The slow way.
Tis like the open space is about
I was actually trying to Von Falkenstein, but I wasn't sure of the timing on the attack as he was reaching up to grab me. Like, I was like, is he going to reach up with his other hand? Is he going to just do it with the one hand? And then he grabbed me. Yeah, I see him. He's right over there. That hurt. Damn it. I'm coming, Revan. Alright. This is worth everything. Can I get a heal, please? No. No. goes the snake. There's the goat. Oh, I agree completely, Carol White Noise. No argument from me. Genres spread out and then spread out and then spread out quite a bit, if you think about it. Genres, subgenres, and sub-subgenres. Strategy branches out into management, branches out into builders, and also, as you say, logistics and infrastructure. Of those, infrastructure is probably my favorite, but if I'm being honest, I think that's just because I've only played one good logistics game so far. It's a really good logistics game, but it's just the one, you know? Factorio, by the way, if you're wondering. I know that there's a lot of Factorio-inspired games that are currently in early access. There's the Underground one I can't think of the name of. There's Satisfactory, which is still in early access and still being developed. And there was another one, which is a space-based one, like you're on an alien world kind of a thing. Oh, there's also the one where you're on the platform out in space. All of those games are openly and verbally inspired by Factorio. I always forget how old Factorio is as a game. I suppose I should mention there's also another category underneath that, if I might add a fourth one, Kira White Noise. Although you could argue this is under the builder. Stuff like, RimWorld.
First strike shall be mine. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Listen, if I tell you people I don't care about you, you're just in my way, would you believe me?
Keep past the fallen rocks as we walk the slopes. The road ahead is a den of rolling beads. They'll not attack.
Well, plus, and there's also the survival games, but survival tends to lean, in my opinion, or in my experience, excuse me, survival tends to lean either more towards survival or more towards build, and can also be in the middle. Like Grounded was pretty much equal parts build and survival, but something like Minecraft is a little bit more build, but still has survival elements and so forth and so on.
Our search would go much easier were we able to use this gate.
Subnautica, another example of the survival builder. Well, I'd say it's a nice view, but it's very foggy today. It's almost like I'm on a silent hill right now. Oh yeah, Question Bot died when I lost internet. Sorry, I should fix that. Are you hostile? Okay.
Would be wise to not arouse the ire of the local bandits.
Cool. Well, that's honestly cool with me. I don't really want to kill you. You're just a speed bump to me at this point. So a DC rewrite question. Magic. That's actually a hell of a question. Hey, Krenzler. Yeah, would there even be magic? That's actually an interesting question. Whoops. Are you going to get any goodies while you're there? Question mark. And yes, comma, I'm actually on my way to deal with some of the dragon's followers as I speak. Period.
Who can say just when it was built?
So if I lower the gate, are they going to be like, ah, kill him? I mean, I'm okay with that. I just want to be clear about this. Anyways. Well, you see, Colgrim, it's because we have to go level up first. Yes, that's Revan's voice actor. Voice acting? It's one of the options. Whoop! Okay, apparently walking into the room was enough to aggro her. Do this. Don't mind me. Story-wise, well, you see... I have no idea.
With practice, precision strikes and enchantment use will become routine.
Like, I mean, the logical answer to that is we can't beat the dragon, but, like, we just run around doing random errands.
This scenery is quite a change.
Yeah, there's really not a lot of story here. Now, here's a funny thing. How many of you, back when this game came out, heard about how great the story was? A third one? Really? Alright, whatever.
The goat is weak to physical attacks.
I heard, and several people I know heard, about how amazing the story was of this game. Now, having played it, and being aware of the story, that's a very confusing statement. Unless you consider how people tend to perceive things. If all you really retain from this game's story is the outro, which, by the way, is the only story in the game, really. See you around, Dream Whisper. Have fun.
Serve well in wide open spaces.
There is a decent amount of background lore. I'm not trying. In fact, I've already given this game positives for it. My point, though, is that the plot really doesn't actually start until... Well, we're not even there yet, honestly. Like, we have not yet reached the point of having the plot. We're getting there.
The Great Wall is just beyond.
We're not there yet.
Seems there's a path atop the...
You have a good story without a plot? Absolutely. I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but I know you can. I suppose I could say Empire Strikes Back, but that game has a plot. It's just... That movie has a plot. It's just not a very strong plot. Right now, we're going to go finally deal with the cultists, I do believe. Mass Effect 2, another classic example. Very weak plot. Great story. I've said this before, most video games don't actually have a strong plot focus, which is fine. Absolutely vulgarity. That's exactly what I'm referencing. It is also part of why I am so harsh in the review about outros. I mean, KOTOR 1's plot is, there's an evil Jedi Sith Lord. Go stop him. I mean, I'm being facetious, but yeah. No, GTA 5 didn't have a very strong plot. But the question that was being asked was, is there a game we can have that essentially has no plot and nevertheless can have a good story? That's a little trickier. Most games at least have an excuse plot.
Let's not chance any closer than this.
Strength in numbers arisen.
It seems we've won.
You know, Mega Man's a good example, actually. Several Mega Man games actually have a decent story, and several Mega Man games have no plot.
Don't let them get off! Beware the heartbeat star! I have it!
Or so little of a plot I could summarize it with one sentence. Blues is evil, oh wait, no he isn't much of a plot, right?
Slay it where it lies!
Okay, let's see if we can kind of go around this nonsense.
Watch your footing, Master.
Yeah, every now and again I like to challenge people to think of a game that actually has a strong plot focus. Most of the time they can't. There are very few. I can think of one off the top of my head. I know there's others, but I can think of one right now. Did you not go out into the death bog, please, people?
Their simple prey once hobbled!
Xenogears?
Darkness! It seems we've won.
Debilitated!
I don't know about Xenogears. I'd have to think about that. Because, yeah, I can see where you're coming from on that.
This stretch was once a river, ere it went dry.
Tis fear of monsters and the worm that gives rise to fortresses.
We must not hasten to confront the Dragon Master.
Perhaps amusingly, the FF game I would say that has the strongest focus on plot is FF8. Which I know draws some eyebrows every time I say that, but I stand by it. Okay. It is ironically also one of the best written aspects of that game, is the plot.
All manner of beasts from Francis. 'Tis the Great War camp. We'll like find a place to rest.
Actually, I just thought of a really weird example of a game that's really focused on plot. Chrono Trigger. No, think about it for a second.
I am poisoned!
The events of that game are so focused on and centered around Lavos and the goal to stop Lavos. Virtually everything you do rotates around that central pillar. I think I agree. Among other things, that now gives us the ability to go heal. I don't agree with Von Falkenstein, though. That's just madness. Sheer frog spawn chewing madness. FF2 had a strong plot focus. Didn't really have a good plot, but it did have a strong focus on the plot. Well, ask me again when our FF8 comes out, Cashel. Because it will. I was actually thinking of overhauling the junction system, which I guess is kind of the same thing. Oh, you mean what they would do? Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Some work here, eh? I was dispatched from the capital to aid in your travels, Arisen. I can offer you rest. Just name it, sir.
Sure. Oh, while we're here. Dump all that crap.
Just name it, sir. Well, what's say?
So didn't we just level? Yeah, we did. So we should have something new, maybe? Sure, we'll take Comet Shot. Why not? No, I have absolutely said that, Vulgarity. Games that are popular tend to get remakes because they're popular. Games that need remakes tend to not because they're not popular. Because they need the remakes. It's weird how simple it is.
Well, what's that?
But it does make perfect sense if you think about it, even though it's completely illogical.
Well, what's say? Just name it, sir. Come again.
'Tis a heavy onus the men here bear.
Oh, wow, 5. Actually, that's a good point. We do actually keep track of plot on the audit sheet. I can just pull that up really quick and see how many games have gotten what on plot that we've covered so far. Let's see. Story. Scroll over to P's. There we go. Plot. Plot. Let's see. Horizon Zero Dawn had plot. Batman Arkham Origins had plot. Dragon Quest Builders 2 had plot. Ace Combat 7 had plot. Divinity Original Sin 2. Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age 2. Mass Effect 2. Suikoden 5. And that's it. At least as far as more than one positive. I have not played Terra Invicta. I hope to someday. It's cool. One of these days I need to sit down and really think about what kind of gameplay modes I want for the other RFFs, Blade Travol. Because I've only decided up to 4. And even 4 I'm debating still. Terra Invicta is on the list. As is Per Aspera, plug. Oh god, 2 at once! We definitely haven't already done this hours ago. Seriously, we've done this before. While being attacked by Ballista.
The first strike shall be mine. I've set its wings ablaze.
Wings? Oh. That's... Okay. Exactly, Blade's Fall. Maybe not full Dissidia, because Dissidia is a fighter game, but definitely more leaning into that full action, Kingdom Hearts kind of style, really. For lack of a better way to put it.
It's fallen! No! Attack!
I haven't actually played FF16, but yeah, maybe something in that direction. Maybe Stranger Paradise, which I also haven't played. That's not happening with my weapon. Let's just do this. God damn it. Fine. I've heard good things about the gameplay of Stranger Paradise. Sorry, let me walk that sentence back. I've heard good things about the combat of Strangers of Paradise. I've actually heard pretty bad things about the gameplay. Quest design, dungeon design, and most importantly of all, looting and interface. I feel like there's going to be a few rocks in the shoes of that game. But universal praise for the combat. I never answered your question, Malachor. I apologize. You asked, it was such a big one. Okay, okay. How do we do magic in a DC, our DC? My knee-jerk thought is to eject it entirely. I feel like focusing, like pairing out a lot of the dead weight of DC, of which there is a tremendous amount, would be what I would probably do. But what I would probably lean towards is making magic something extraordinarily more limited. Maybe even to the point where there is no mages. Like, mages don't exist as a concept. Only magical things, like enchantments or whatnot. Like Diana's sword, for example, would be the kind of thing I could see retaining. Oh yeah, I'd get rid of Soups' weakness to magic while we're on the subject. I've already mentioned that, actually. I would also get rid of Kryptonite, because that's stupid, and always has been. This is just the blender. This is just the blender. This is a real-life experience of what it's like to eat Taco Bell. I like that idea, Malachor. Make it so that Fate is like one of the very, very, very few honest-to-God mages in the setting. And to be clear, the entity, not the person wearing it. Why do you need a weakness for Superman? I mean, you're essentially asking the same question people asked back when they invented Kryptonite. Crap! We need him to lose. Okay, I've got it! He's weak to this magic rock that does whatever we want it to, whenever we want it to. Done! No, that's dumb. Superman's weakness is that he's not that strong, and he can't be everywhere at once. There you go. Boom. Done.
Perhaps we'd best have a look around before we enter, Arisen.
No, I don't agree with that, Svatoslav. A Mary Sue, first of all, is its own complicated thing I don't feel like getting into right now. But second of all, there are actually plenty of characters with no weaknesses that are just fine. Especially Batman. Okay, that's a joke. I apologize. Yeah, exactly. What's Wonder Woman's weakness? What's Captain Marvel's weakness?
I shall restore your health.
The idea behind having a weakness can work, don't mistake me. It just requires proper writing, like everything else does. But I resist the idea of just adding in a weakness for the purpose of being able to give the villain an I win button. Which is exactly what Kryptonite is.
They rampage indiscriminately. It seems we've won.
Groans.
That's true, Blade Travell. We could keep his weakness to magic and just continue to make magic extraordinarily rare.
Owe you my life, sir. Thank you. There are still others helping.
Yeah, you're welcome. I definitely freed you. On purpose. We'll just leave him dead. Screw him. Moving on.
At long last, aid arrives. 'Twas quite a wait, sir. The leader of those zealots made for the floor above. There's a passage here will take you there more quickly. I'll open it.
Brace for magic, Arisen.
Thanks.
We're at a disadvantage while they hold the higher ground.
Really? I don't think we're at a disadvantage.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
After they strike.
Mayhap the men of the war.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Soups' weakness to magic varies pretty heavily based on the writer. In some cases, he has demonstrated the ability to just kind of ignore that weakness. I'll admit I actually like that idea, as weird as it sounds. Because the idea behind that is that, oh yeah, no, I'm totally weak to magic. Wink, wink. Uh-huh, yep. Oh, man, you've totally got me. It's magic. Oh. Except when the chips are down and he has to actually give a damn, he's like, oh, okay, now he just pushes right past it. I do kind of like that idea, admittedly. But then again, I've always liked the idea of a Superman who is constantly holding back. Yeah, World of Cardboard. It's a famous speech for a reason. It's another chimera! You like chimeras, right?
Forgive me, sir, but I'll not open this door. I'll not go room for those beasts.
Where are all these chimeras coming from? Oh, look, they've even given us ballista to fight the chimera foot with. How kind of them. Quick, let's use the ballista. Alright, let's recover from being knocked over really quick. Hey, Pika. And down you go. I have actually played several Monster Hunter games. I kinda hated them. Can you guess why? Oh god, Cashel. I'd have to think about that.
Then it's slain? Amazing! Sir, you are amazing!
Not really.
I thought the Arisen little more than the stuff of old tales. How wrong I was.
Open the door. Open the door.
The door?
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door! Thank you. Now you can die to whatever thing is hiding behind you. But yeah, no, the grind, the padding, the time wasting. That, yeah. Which, I've been told many times, is an integral part of the game. To the point where anytime I suggest getting rid of it, people immediately resist the idea. So, I just accept the idea that Monster Hunter isn't for me and just kind of mentally move on.
To the roof!
Treasure, perhaps.
You are a wicked thing.
Hi! You ever wonder what it's running through the mage's mind is like, they see someone just sprinting up the staircase at them, past their guard. You know. What, you mean this? Is that person's weapon on fire? Ah! Anyways, that's my answer to you, Blue Fusion Bolt. Again, no insult, no judgment, no nothing. Just a little too grindy for me.
I am glad to see you, sir. The leader is just beyond. Pray, go and put him to the blade. Ah, but first, take what you will from the storeroom. 'Tis the least we can offer you.
Sure, sure. What do we got here? Anything good? A rooted gloom. I mean, it makes so much sense, right, Malachor?
Ah, the Arisen. Welcome.
It would seem our fates are closely bound. The honeyed sleep of destruction will find this place, and all the world in its turn. Indeed, the coming night ill needs us, its faithful harbingers. Just as you in your hubris cannot hope to stop the divine beast that marked you. Before its might, you stand as useless and frail as this ungainly contrivance of brick and mortar. Nonetheless, the trice you might delay the dragon's coming is blasphemy just the same. I had brought my flock to see these walls reduced to dust. But first they shall peel the flesh from your bones, my dear Arisen.
With the magic of the druids. Points if you get it. Okay. I think these are actually the first liches we fought. Game! Game! Okay, Revan, could you do your job, please? Get this crap off me. Thanks. Hover. Okay, good reference, vulgarity. Alright, Inamisho asks a really good question. How do we make a setting in which grinding is a thing in lore, but not make that grind in gameplay? Or not make it bad, essentially? That's a really, really good question. How did you...
I have misjudged the extent of your skill, dear Arisen. I see it was folly to worry of walls and armies while you still live. However, it seems my regret will be short-lived. Don't you feel it? The very air dances around us. The long night is come. The dragon's reign at last begins. Merciful winged death! All-powerful and merciless Grigori!
Hi, Greg.
Behold, you unrepentant blasphemers! This is absolute truth! This is salvation!
The rantings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening. His ilk serves no role in what is to come. Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction, a task still far beyond your means. If you would face me, seek me out, and I shall allow it. But heed the zealot's lesson well, when the weak court death may find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
Alright, so we're dead. So what are we playing next again? God of War, right. I'm gonna laugh if there's a giant dragon as like the first boss in that. Yep, time to fight the next... Find the next Arisen. Yeah, I do like the idea of dragons actually being high tier. I should know I made them that in my own setting. Alright, so let's hang on, let's actually check something here. What do I think it is? Yeah, it's up there. Okay, let's go there. Look, you can come fight me or not. Who gives a damn? I mean, honestly. I'm gonna do a quick drop off of some loot.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
You should go talk to the Duke. Hey, Duke, I killed the cultists. Oh, great. Can you go chop down an entire forest with a herring, please?
It's all well, friend?
Sure.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
No, it just gets enchanted, Blue Fusion Build. My pawns, that is actually fire-based.
What will it be today?
Yeah, seriously, stop just guffing around. I feel like I'm going to be quoting Morpheus here. Stop trying to kill me and kill me.
What will it be today?
Well, I don't have the ability to do that, Blue Fusion Bolt. But that does sound very cool. I think there is a lightning enchant in the game. I just don't have access to it right now.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Let's make it morning. No, I'm fine, Nick Crazy. Although, I should double-check something. I've been meaning to do it several times now.
Are your travel preparations?
Listen, the idea of a frost, fire, lightning weapon is just too badass. We can't have that.
Me, I've no love of magic and its kind. Iron, the masterworks all.
Hey, I've killed enough frickin' chimera. I can buff my daggers now. There's the benefit of all those goddamn chimera we keep killing. That's actually funny.
The master come again.
Okay. Get a hard save. Or rather, a save, because there's no such thing as hard saves in this game. And... terrible. Can't even kill a deer in one hit. These daggers suck. I suppose now would be when we'd be going to the DLC if we were doing it before the dragon fight. So, you know. Ooh. It's okay. Despite the fact that the quest we're on is called The Final Battle, it isn't. Pull out your damn...
Don't allow them to surround you. The next shall be mine. Die! I brought you fire! I'll keep watch! Let's wait and see what they do. Take my fire!
Now that I think about it, if I had turned my pawn into a mage instead of a warrior, I could easily make my pawn buff all my stuff with lightning.
Don't let them drag you off!
That's a good point. I should jot that down. I wouldn't say we're almost done with the game, but that's because I have absolutely no idea how long the DLC is, and we have a boring X of Y quest coming up to get 20 whatcha-figs. So that's cool.
Trees here have a different look than those of the south. The worms coming.
Like I said, whatcha-figs.
Flood in from the mountains.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't think that dungeon is going to review very well. Really?
There's something drawn on the hill.
The hour is come, Arisen. The door lies open. Seek the temple atop the tainted mountain. Beyond the great wall, at its pinnacle, in the shadow of the worm, keeper of the endless ring, you will make your choice. What you there become, only you can decide.
Okay.
Tainted mountain lies beyond the great wall. There's something drawn on the hill.
Thank God we left that port stone over there, right? Or port crystal, or whatever they're called.
Tis a heavy onus the men here bear.
Wasn't I just here? Oh god, I just pictured doing that entire sequence we just did without the ability to teleport. Like, really picture that for a second. Picture walking from here, down here, past this, down the cliff edge, all the way around here, down here, through the forest, across this thing, up through the glades, up to here, and then going immediately back to the place we just left.
Ready, sir. Let us be off.
Thus you tread the path of all true arisen. To face the dragon to learn the real truth. Hey, deja vu. It's okay, we got more pawns this time.
Feel the dragon. We're near. Here the right will end.
So, any guesses on who we got?
Saurian! Let us watch and wait. I'll drive it back lest I may.
Considering we did her quest, I'm guessing it's going to be Aelinor. I'm honestly curious.
Saurian approaches. It aims to hide itself. Then attacks. Spit potent acid. Leave it to me.
Why is that not hitting her? There we go. Well, that's one way to do that. Okay. I think he was just really, really tired of fighting me, and he was just like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm good." They're actually really weak once you get their tails off. The problem is there's not really a lock-on, and there's not really a dodge or a repositioning, so you just kind of hope that you're actually targeting the tail when you get behind them. What game? What? What do you...
Take my fire!
Him. Yeah, it's like, you know how they always say the tail is the most, like, nutritious part of the creature that you're eating? I think it's the same thing. They just pull all those nutrients from the tail.
dragon. We're near. I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Exactly, Svatoslav. Always start eating a creature from the tail.
A flying beast arisen!
Well, that harpy made a poor life decision. And I'm a flying creature. I'm gonna go into the narrow corridor.
Advantage is ours!
Really? Someone... You. Well, I would if you'd let me. Yeah, there's a lot of corpses here. Yeah, and then the licensing got in the way. Hello. Oh, for God's sakes. I just realized I'm still clinging to this thing's arm, and I'm just chopping up its arm really badly. Look at that. I guess I'm more on its neck, but whatever. Mind me. Die on the loot, please.
This pawn with vigor arisen.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Treasure, perhaps.
Okay. What?
I'll take that.
YouTube just sent me a message here. Oh, there's two behind me? Okay. There they are. They're offering me a bounty if I enable subscriptions through YouTube. They call it memberships. And another bounty if I successfully get at least 30 unique subscriptions in the first 30 days.
Treasure, perhaps.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Svatoslav? Well, I'm kind of frowning at it. Yeah, I was about to say, I wonder what kind of a cut YouTube takes from that. Apparently, they take 30%. For perspective, that is double what Patreon takes. Less than Twitch, though. Whoops. Donating directly takes almost no bite out of it all. It's like 1.5%. Oh yeah, I can't wait to start streaming on Kick. I'll be right back before we start this fight. Actually, you know what? I'm going to break now for lunch, and that way we can just sit and focus on the fight and everything that comes after it without having to, you know, be tired and hungry, right? So, I'll be back after the lunch break.